Doctor's work is tough. Take breaks, explore. Funny.
On the table, you see a...
How many level ups do I have spare right now? One. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna waste that on shooting. Yeah, again, haven't played in 3 weeks, so this will be interesting. Also, wow, I haven't streamed in 2 weeks, and Stream Elements is like, yeah, we're gonna just update the UI for no good reason. Okay, sure.
Yes?
Oh, it's still a second for this.
The lieutenant's posture becomes rigid and uncomfortable as you lean forward and sniff the area just above his shoulder blade. He smells. Wait. There's something there. Something that sets the lieutenant's aftershave. A common, strange. You're not getting any strong, ideological...
Do you need something, detective?
Just wondering about the aftershave.
It's nothing fancy, just plain old tiger soup. Are you thinking of, you know?
Do you think I should?
The lieutenant considers your mutton chops for a long moment. A slight grimace crosses his face.
Sorry, I'm really no expert on this sort of... Was there something else you wish to discuss?
Okay, I was like, where's this going? Ah, okay. We really are the weirdest. Derogative. Okay. So, I do recall that there's a couple of things I want to do today. There's some quests I can clean up. But before I clean up quests, I'm gonna go do one thing I haven't done yet. Rusty and letters for you. Yeah, it's 10. But I don't think I've gone here. I touched this.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
Any money for the dice. Which I'm pretty sure I already. How much do I need for the dice? I'm pretty sure I need more than I need. So that might be a problem. Because I don't know if I have any other way to make money.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really... It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
I think this is the jacket the idiot Doom Spakukai wanted me to buy.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have it returned.
Yeah. Money! Hey, money! That's money. That's okay. Thanks for proof. They're gonna try to do what happened. Cover. Get out. Neither rain, nor snow, nor wind. Quick operate weight machine. That's what needs for me. We're gonna have water drips. Plus 2 heat, minus 1 perception. Coast Guard. This is just ridiculous. This is important. Stick myself.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years. Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase. There's rust and corrosion on the bars.
No. I won't even... I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that.
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name.
He's so
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I...
That's not terrible. Is it water?
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The sun
People, this could be not.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building.
Nice to meet you.
Wait a minute, what are that windows?
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
Hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural... No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
He presses down the boy's shoulder. The child stays hidden behind the hem of his father's coat, clutching his worm-themed coloring book.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
Worms meaning dragons or meaning Armageddon?
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
Too cruel. Too cruel.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in '08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But, wow, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad.
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
He raises his hand to shield himself from the pattering rain. I'll forward if you turn to admire the mirror.
What not a lot of people know is, this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt?
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the... Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, it was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer. An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer.
Time for kitten to feed again?
Which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
What happened?
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
The boy wipes his nose on his sleeve.
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. Possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins.
He pauses, pointing at the buildings, then continues.
All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
You're saying they built this boardwalk?
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
A pleasure wheel?
The lieutenant looks wishfully at the horizon as if picturing gondolas in the sky.
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory. It's clear he would prefer there were a big wheel, lighting up the coast.
I mean, who wouldn't?
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans.
What happened to the engineers?
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail.
He means that the boys got shot by the communists. The boys were bourgeois.
Oof. No. No, no. No, no. 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 Tape computers. Right.
Tape computers.
What did they do with the advanced tape computers?
They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars.
What was that?
What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
A short-lived legislative foundation for a short-lived utopia.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans le Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
How did they work?
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware.
Finished, I will take a break, because I clearly have not streamed long enough that it's time for a break, and I will feed you. That good? That sound good to you?
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje. It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was...
Wait, did he just say Wumpty? He did it. He said Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world. What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
Okay, Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center? Paul Ockerman, Keith and Guy Juiced? What are you talking about?
the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
You're making this up. Is he making this up?
In fact, I'm not. The Wompty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center. But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
People have gathered beneath a billowing roof of an oddly shaped trophy building, sipping wine and exchanging opinions. 29-year-old Wonder Twins Guy and Keith Juiced are stars of the show with their bomber jackets and white sneakers. Head curators of our expedition. It's the Wompty Dumpty Dommiest event of the year, and all cool because of RSVP. Where are you if you are not there? This one's going to take 19 hours. This one's like 42 minutes. I'm going to do this. I'm 5 experience away from a level up anyway. And then I'll work on wasting my audio afterwards.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Okay, pause quickly and go take care of Kitty. And maybe give it a snack. Hi, Kitty. should have had the ad break to get pre-rolls off. Oops. Oh well. Cool.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to this precious device. But so they did. The felt playback experiment vanished into the fires of '07.
Writing experiment?
Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some sources report it as the felt playback experience, but those are incorrect.
Why they destroy it?
Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside that building.
He takes a step back. The boardwalk creaks mournfully in the wind.
But of course, what else?
Thanks for all the information. Interesting comment.
No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikael here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
Pick your brain. If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking. Whatever.
Money. Hello, that is money.
You see,
I think the best part of the total the darkness I yesterday. I did it, and now I did it. If I recall correctly, I'm about to get a thing that is useful. Filthy red, but the mercy of those is sometimes a strict with steel shit and abnormally stiff from God knows what natural process. Can't even tell what brand it is.
as you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Man, how does this get so disgusting?
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
Looks like cookie. Sure.
Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously.
Think about it.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it.
Gross.
Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
You thick ants.
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a
That was totally worth it.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable.
Why did I do that
There is
again?
no why.
Just put it away. That was a good use of time. Nolan Nick and unsuccessful. The important thing is if I want, I can totally get morale back. Was it you who wanted your shitty jacket? I think it was you.
Tequila sunset.
I found your jacket.
Ah, tequila. Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this?
I'm sorry I found it like that.
I'm not taking a disgusting pile of hobo rag. Either bring it back the way it was before, or
You know, despite the guano, it looks like the jacket itself is stain resistant. It may just need a good scrubbing.
Bye. Gluten-free cookie is sure an experience. I might have a way to clear it. I got some gasoline. Think that'll help? That's blocked off. Where did I cross again? There we go. the shop I wanted to be at so I could sell that shit. Hey dude, I got something to sell you.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Blue medicinal spirit, 6 coins. Sure. I love how the most valuable stuff are the things that you need to complete quests. Damn. You should prefer I haven't saved at the moment.
Another time, perhaps.
Can I buy it again? Who knows? Hello.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
No, I'm not gonna repeat that.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
That's a good slogan.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Skulls. Now there's a strong organizational title.
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Do you know Cindy the Skull?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
The young man's eyes glaze over, his voice filled with longing.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men, the lieutenant on your left, is unusually lenient toward them.
I see you're into Nordic dance music.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
Why?
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence.
There's one about music and then there's a conflict. It's just too much.
That's right. You should back off and let silence rule.
This is ridiculous. Boys,
Yeah. The skull symbolizes the embrace of death and nothingness, present in all of us. The vehicle...
they're called skulls because when you are shot dead in the middle of the street, the skull is your...
Just trust me and follow my lead.
That doesn't help at all! That doesn't tell me which of these is the correct answer at all. So you want to feed the dogs?
No reply. The blonde rebel scratches, the other one shuffles uncomfortably, nevertheless continuing to steal
there more
blood.
The
skulls in
Union
Martinez?
does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned.
Apart from the unions themselves.
Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, we are.
You're part of them
We're
or
not
not?
franchise skulls. Well, not yet.
Well, unless you think they'll accept
Because
you.
we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
But in a non-threatening and definitely...
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
Who are they?
You don't know?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
Of course I do. Of course I do.
The skulls are the most...
Besmetai, or the Besmeti, the Immortals, Our West River show.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Say nothing.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock. Or you can find them loitering around a brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicle.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched
You know anything about the
aggressive.
murder that took place here? How's my thoughts going?
Murder?
A man was hanged in the backyard of the Moorling and Red.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Anything else?
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
And I don't know shit.
Exactly. How can one know shit? For example, how can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind a hostel?
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
Maybe it's true. The hanged man is merely a prop in a performance. We are the audience, and the artist is hiding somewhere in the dark.
Yes, a brilliant work of art.
No reply. The blonde rebel scratches his chin, deliberately not focusing his gaze on anything. He looks very uncomfortable.
Raises an eyebrow but does not comment. You
What
know
about
me
them?
by now. What about them? Why do you fuck the world?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket.
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though,
Know what up?
you get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
It's Kuno, but 15 years older.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point.
Why do you hate to admit it? It's funny. Why does your jacket have that
Well,
written on it?
first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
Makes sense.
What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
I definitely know a few people who would agree with
It
this.
seems that the young man
Unironically.
has a certain expertise in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow. Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two badass cops?
Definitely a coincidence.
Your lack of imagination is baffling, but you do make up for it with, yes, questions.
They're just off-brand Skull Dojo Authority. Kim showed good tactics. Ask for the jackets for yourself and the lieutenant? No! No, 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 no. Well, if I could do that, leave it something. I am not interested in those jackets. That is a different kind of person playing this game who wants those jackets. They are not me. Okay, what else can I do right now? Quest-wise. Fonda figurines. Oh, Dolores Day. See, I'll talk about after you set up the nightclub. Have Elysium started. Tell Andre about Sinov's thoughts on the nightclub. Find a different tape, inspect the traps, wash the jacket, check the other traps, take the stuffed bird to Gart, pick up the dice from the dice maker. Also the smoker on the balcony sometime after 9 tomorrow, and call Alice back in the day for info on the armor victim.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Did you find out more about the owner of the armored boots?
Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later. Is
Okay.
it 57?
In the cabin, you see a
Okay, filed 9/24 on Tuesday. Are you kidding me? I probably have to wait till after 9/24. Fine, I'll talk to Gart.
Wait. No. Something about this bunch doesn't smell right.
Wait, aren't they ever, guys?
They are, but they don't seem too keen
Hello
to talk
again.
with you, do they? No, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grievous bodily harm while he massages his raw knuckles. In the far back, Eugene is doing his best to ignore you.
Meanwhile, Fat Angus keeps shooting you furtive glances and mumbling uneasily to
And
himself.
from his perch at the end of the table, Titus Hardy himself stares at you with a cold
Hi, Titus.
contempt
Good to see you again.
that makes you want to leave the cafeteria straight away. Besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves social democrats.
I mean, don't we all? Or is that just me? Hello. I say hi.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I'm friends with your boss. Aren't you friends with your boss? Low. 8% because my authority is shit. Do I even have anything to improve my authority? I don't think so. Let's see. Current thing. How much do I know so far what's going on? Okay, so I know, let's see. I know that the hanged man was shot before being hung, but I don't know why, and I won't know for at least another hour, because the autopsy's still in progress. I won't even hear about the armor for another hour. I know that we were the drunk asshole who's the reason that the town is frozen over. I found my badge, so I know for sure my name. I haven't shaved yet. It's in progress. I have the place I can stay for the night that's free, so I can spend money. I know about the revolution and how it first approached on the south. I know there's the church and there's stuff going on there that's mysterious and secret. I'm going to talk to Everard again today and get more information from him. And I'm going to go back to the lady and say, hey, I have my badge, so give me more information. Logic. -1 drama, +1 Inland Empire, interfacing, perception. Do I have any clothes that allow me authority? I don't think so. But I think about, okay, this is -1 authority. Okay, that will help. Civilization, composure, electrochemistry, Inland Empire, drama, electrochemistry, empathy. Gun. I know that my gun had, I know that in a drunken stupor, I threatened to shoot myself, so I sold my gun to the pawn shop, and then it was bought by someone who is, quote, a cop, or a would-be cop. I found my car and got my badge out of it, and I feel very bad for my car. And I know that there's a woman who is in the church who is doing tech weirdo science with the mysterious void of existence that is probably related, if I had to guess, to the void outside that is encroaching on the world. And also that there's the lady of what's-her-face. Moralism lady. I also could be wearing a better jacket, I guess. Electrochemistry. -2 physical. Savoir-faire. Composure, half-light. Spirit and shivers as opposed to this one, which is a spirit and calculus. Oh yeah. I know a decent bit about the world. Nothing for positive authority. I'm a little surprised. I'm guessing alcohol would give me more authority. I don't know if that does not. Hey, do you have any new dialogue yet?
I've got nothing to say to you.
I'm not gonna ask you why you're so aggressive. That's... Hi, has your husband come home yet?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Your husband on the go?
Goodness, how is he?
No, I've only found
Did he
one.
say
I've only
why
opened
he
one
hasn't
trap so
returned
far.
yet?
He's fine, ma'am. As we had suspected, he couldn't get back earlier because the water lock on the canal was broken. Now he's just finishing up some work.
Oh, yes. That's my... But I am so relieved.
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there. Our aging body's found.
Oh, you don't want to hear about...
Reflexively, the lieutenant read it.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand
Where
on
is
the
this and
beach
how
near
old
a...
are you?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5 and a half
Of course you
in Betancourt in the sub...
She'd just started forming memories. Real memories. Betancourt got bombed in the war. It
So
used to be
she's old
quite
enough.
near,
This was probably
circa
before the
20
revolution.
kilometers
She's
from
old
here.
enough. Because the revolution was 50 years ago. She probably remembered
The
it.
strangest moment of my life.
Unless she aged.
I
real
looked
fast.
up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up
Oh yeah, she's
and
super
looked
nice.
at me.
And it sucks that her
Its
husband's
body
becoming best
unfolded
friends with
like
a-
some
with,
antique toy. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Solution. I can't see it until I end this conversation. Okay.
I tried,
Follow it.
but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there, knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go? Don't...
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel. We were on our first date when I told him my story. You should have seen his face. He said my descriptions matched the phasmid down to a T. Its white marble limbs, the way it moved.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
You want a date?
Our first. Yeah.
The sigh is tender. The sigh is tender, yes, but tempered by something else. A
Oh,
thought she
I'm
can't
definitely on the
express.
sober path, and
Interesting.
my body is not happy with me. Its limbs are white.
Not all of them, as far as I remember. Some of them. On the inside, like stalks of marble, if that makes sense.
How big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself.
What if it is the case?
What do you think, Kim?
I thought it was a wonderful story.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
Thank you for
You're
sharing this.
welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just...
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own. Into the mud. Anywhere.
Yep.
Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center.
What a name. This game's art style is
You're
something.
at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate them. Everyone hates them. Even they hate themselves. It's nauseating. An industry built on sprezzatura and sparkling wine. And, let's be honest, tax evasion schemes. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is the heart of this unholy symbiosis of aesthetics and tax optimization.
No, if I'm an art
And now
crowd.
that you've
I actually don't
internalized
know.
it, you can have a piece too.
What am I? Encyclopedia Pass. Oh, that's why this one's considered OP. Okay, I see why this is so strong. -2 suggestion. Fair, but the experience will probably pay for itself, even if I'm a pretentious wanker. And then that's how you get money. I see why everyone's like, get this one as fast as possible. That's fair. Which, of course, is why I wait till day 4 to get it. It's fine. Okay, what am I? I'm a regular cop with an actual art degree. You know. And I only have room for one more of these things, so, you know. Better be worth it. 2 real. Yeah, exactly. 2 real and 10 experience. Yeah, I don't remember if actual art degree is one that you get for being an art cop. But yeah, conceptualization heals 1 morale and 10 experience. That's also been really nice. Yeah, and? Have you seen how I play this game? Yes, walking contradiction is, I think, the most fun way to
Can
play
I
this.
help you?
I found a new bird for the whirling.
What is this thing?
I wanted to apologize for breaking the balance for bringing you this ruffled grouse.
Okay, well, this is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess? So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
Exactly,
People
karaoke.
just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy.
Yeah,
He likes
karaoke
it.
definitely happening.
He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
Uh-huh.
It's not actually about that, but he likes it.
I need to sing karaoke.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man. You need to approach this situation logically. Ask him why he has the PA
Why do you
system
even have the PA
installed.
system if no one's
If
going to
you-
use it?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
What happened in 44?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
No, perhaps for your clients, no. it's
Okay,
used.
yes, it's for some clients.
I'm a real client. I paid my bills and I've had the right to use a karaoke machine.
Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
So Red had my own song with me.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard.
Fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this
And I didn't even pay the bill
karaoke
tonight.
machine.
Oh yeah. Time to do the damage.
It's way too early in the morning for this.
The stage is all set
hang on,
up for your
missed that. I wanted to
performance.
correct the body.
Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke.
Hang on, I want to get the purple. Feels right. People belong.
The stage, you feel.
So,
I can see that.
Steps away from the stage. Listening to the microphone. Testing.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand? Hands. Where do you put your hands?
Hand conundrum too close to the mic. Oh shoot, around the room.
It's still early here.
I was afraid of
Faint
that. It would be
daylight is seeping
negative as a
into the
result.
dining hall. All the tables have been. Someone's making coffee in the kitchen. But aside from that, no one's really around yet. It would
Yeah,
be
that's
a
what I was
much better
wondering if I
idea
should
to
maybe wait till
perform
later
in
in the evening to do this. Which I'll get to tonight, don't get me wrong, but with how low that check suddenly got, even if I add some clothing on that gives me increased drama, I feel like that's not going to happen. Waiting till evening might fix the problem.
You
It is
see
9
a
a.m.
heavy steel
Yeah,
door
only get one
with
chance.
a prom-
Not worth. Yeah, was that a red check?
The stage, you feel.
So, are you ready for
Oh,
your
that is a
thing?
red check. Ooh, shit. Yeah, not doing that right now. I'm going to do that this evening and hope that I can get a benefit for it. Because I want that to be successful. Speaking of which... No, it's not that. It's this. Gotta travel here, because I've got a mission to do over here. Right now, it's definitely going to be some cleanup and side quests. Because if I need to go finish this out... Because I did the math and I have concluded it is not possible to complete this check So I'm betting that whatever's going on with this door up here, I don't know if I'm supposed to complete this. Let's find it. Let's do it. But I did the math, and even with a maximum interfacing, I'm pretty sure it is impossible
has
to
blown
get
a
this
sand dune in front of it.
This.
The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see, you rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
Huh, door's jammed shut. How do we get in there?
We don't get in there.
What do you mean? We get in like everywhere.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
No, we've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
That's who I am, who we are.
Yeah, I understand you. I like opening doors as much as the next guy. But this one is simply beyond repair, and we don't have the resources needed to open it. Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
Are you sure there's not an evil alien hiding in there?
At least you can think about opening it. About doors in general. They are, after all,
one more door.
fundamental to...
Okay, but here's the problem. I only have room for one more thought. My thought cabinet is very full. And there's one or two more I'd like to grab if they pop up, so I might save it. Of course, you remember the one, right? No, I not only does not open. Why? Someone to get them open door. You're the police. All doors must open for you. What will others you think can open a goddamn door? There must be a way. Oh no. Because are there any? Let's see. Increased learning caps. Are there any thoughts that aren't worth having? Like this one's just a flat positive. This one. Empathy towards Kim and +1 is spirited. That's fine. This one's interesting. This one's very useful. This one's very useful. And I'm sure this one's going to do something. I like this one. You can delete thoughts, yeah, but I believe, doesn't that cost an experience to forget? Yeah, cost a level up to forget, so it needs to be... Endurance, white checks unlocked has been useful. Learning cap for perception raised to 5, and speed gives +1 PSY. If anything, this is one I'm not really using. Because I don't think I've raised perception really at all, and I don't use drugs, so... And my learning cap on my perception is an 8, so I feel like it being a 5 doesn't do anything for me. So I think that's probably the least useful. So if I ever need another one, I can probably delete that one, but I'm not there yet. +1 XP, yeah, this one never going away. This has given me this has paid for itself so many times. All learning caps raised to 3 is nice. Volumetric, shit, impressive. Yeah, now that learning cap for endurance, yeah, that's also a fair point. Because they've already been unlocked, I don't think I can unlock them again. Yeah, so if that's a one-time thing, then yeah, that won't even matter. Unless I relearn it. And then learning caps for endurance raised to 4. What is my endurance? Oh yeah, my endurance is a 1, right? Because I haven't increased it at all. So yeah, that also is a good candidate for isn't really useful. So I guess I have 2 that I just don't need in my ring anymore. But I need more experience first. I don't want to waste a level up on that, but I only have like 1. We're not in this. I need to do something on the waterfront. Can I not warp from here? I can't work from here, that sucks. I want to warp. How do I get out of this area? Ah. This is the trap I've checked already, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hey, there's something new, okay. Someone made a campfire here a long time ago. Yeah, nothing up here. Oh wait, that trap. I'm pretty sure this is the one I checked already.
Nothing has changed about.
That's what I thought, okay. I haven't even found the other 3, so I'm gonna go digging for some traps. Since I can't even work on it here. Shivers, you get very interesting combo. Fair. How much shivers do I have now? Yeah, I have 0 shivers right now, so, yeah, I'm doing great there. I'm very shivered. How the hell did I get out of here? It must be south from the door, and I just wasn't paying attention and missed it. Yeah, here we go. Where were they again? You can't build communism alone. It's time you join your revolutionary brethren, develop your political conscience, and put Mazovian theory into practice. Where have all the communists gone? Evar, Cindy. Those are the 2 that I know about. There might be more, but I know those 2 for sure. I should talk to. Check the trap moral. Just set up in the cryptozoologist camp, so that's back over there. That's fair. One near the boathouses west of the Fell building, and one near the canal southeast of the village. Where's the... Okay, so there's 2 over here. There's definitely 1. I forget where the Fell boathouse is. I'm assuming they're all on this side of the map. It'd be weird if they were on the other side. All things considered. Hi, car. I miss you. I'm sorry I was terrible to you. There we go. That's where it is.
Yes?
Not you.
A familiar apparatus lies among the reeds. The reeds bend forlornly toward. This trap is also full of panic.
Another empty trap.
How are you enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant? I'm quite enjoying it myself.
Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
Smells resistant scholar. It's windy. Yes, I talked to the drunk, so I know all about, what's his face? Tequila Sunset. And I found the jacket and I need to return it to them, but I need to wash because he won't take it back right now. And I've learned 1 story, and I'm sure there are plenty more. I know there's a bunch of stuff to this game. I know there's so much stuff. Is the boathouse... There's the sitting bench. I don't think there's a way over there. Yeah, no, I have to go all the way around. Wish I could figure out how the auto run turns on. Because sometimes after a while of running it, the run turns on by itself and just only runs. But I cannot figure out how to get it to turn on consistently, unfortunately. So the one they set, I'm guessing, I believe was over this way. I want to say the boathouse was also this way. Somewhere. Oh, hey, what's this? Money. Hello, money. Money is good. I think that's enough for the dice now, so that's good. Well, that's this building. I need to go behind this building. There's the church. I can see if she has any more dialogue today. Because if not, I gotta go find those other dudes and be like, what's up? Oh yeah, I can't run in here. Worst room in the entire game. No running. Okay. Hello. Can I give you the figurine?
The mother of humanism stands above. Why? That does seem to be a problem. The mother of humanism.
Anything new
Yes,
since I'm here?
what is it?
Not
The
whole,
swallow,
yeah.
you mean?
That's
Great.
all I want to know.
Thanks.
I can't plug into the machine anymore, so that's I can run now. Can't talk to the one spider dude. There's the tent. There we go. Someone's home away from home, just like yours. Hey.
Hello again.
Music time.
Hi again.
I
So,
checked out the church.
how are things going? And? What happened?
I talked to the crab man.
Oh man! Who is he? What did you think?
Never heard of it. No clue about that. He gave me an on lecture about alcoholism before rambling on and on about mother's
Really?
love.
Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
He's preaching and praying for the look of it.
No matter.
Oh, maybe
Is he
then.
going to be a problem?
Oh, that, yes. That guy, yes.
Yeah. Noid is...
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
He told me I wanted might an act.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing
think he gives a
around when
damn
all the
about you
guests...
or anyone
I guess
else.
it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance
That's
to the
okay.
morning
Now I
light.
remember. Yeah, I haven't played this game in 3 weeks, so a couple of things have eluded me. Finals are done, so that's good now at least, so I have time to
Maybe.
finish this game.
I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes?
I was
Did
using
you
the
see her?
mainframe when Suna, the former lead programmer of Fortress Action,
A
appears.
programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did
She
you
did-
ask her about the nightclub?
She did not like the idea.
What a pity! That's my favourite thing in the world! And she doesn't like it at all!
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity? Unity! Dance!
She made it very clear she won't leave until her project
And you
is
can't just evict her?
I want a Victor to come a different
Look
station.
at you, Honour Man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we own... The lines in the dark exist!
At least Crabman seems like an advanced...
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like a Nordic dance music?
She absolutely does not. Like, really, truly despises it.
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the...
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right?
Perhaps if you drop the
it's all
drug
okay
lab, it
with
might
you,
make it easier to
what do you think? Oh man, but the drug lab was like an integral part of getting the club going.
For me, it was my favourite part. Honestly, it's great. Besides, imagine all the drugs we could do if we had our own drug.
I mean, yes, that is a fair point. If you have your own drug lab, it's a lot easier to do a lot of drugs. I love this game so much. The characters are great.
I mean, anodic music is great and all, but drugs, they make you feel really good.
I don't have time to
When
finish.
did you last feel really, really good?
I don't have time to feel good. I'm very busy
Pull
officer.
out that stick, lawman.
Unbelievably boring.
Love
Great.
drugs. They'll make you feel
I believe it's
transcendent.
I can try convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
I'm guessing if I said something different, I could actually throw her out, but I'm not planning on throwing her out. I want to learn about the
Goodbye,
RPG.
officer.
Bye. Hi, Noid.
I see you here again. Off-sign, man. Did I mention getting us into the church would help?
I saw a sticker on the padlock. Can you tell me anything
The
about it?
sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe...
Interesting. He wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
Why describe it if you know what I mean?
So I can hear you do it. Sometimes the outside gaze helps us
I didn't
reflect on
sign.
things.
Noid, Don't bother our guests with your games.
Piss off, Andre. Me and Mr. Cop are trying to dis...
You shouldn't talk like that.
I don't mind a little here. and
Cool.
there.
The ban on foulness. That's the moralist plot to alienate us from our bodily functions so they can control us more. Anyhow, what was the sticker like?
It's a yellow face, the human face with X's for eyes mounted. I think that's the guy's
Good,
dead.
good. What did you want to know?
What makes the sticker so modern?
Simplicity was brought to us by classical soul artist modernism, but that was a tasteful, harmonious simplicity, right? Well, hardcore is not tasteful or outwardly harmonious. It's a warning shot. This will be dangerous. The echo of man's loss, haunting him. The sticker, the clothes, the music, same thing.
That was about yourself.
Not alone. Many people are thinking the same thing right now. There's a gather.
that right? Are they
Yes,
smiling?
you're the 23rd person to get it right, and I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race.
Why do you think that's so?
We're all the same. Same eyes, same smiles, same death.
So what does it
He
mean?
defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels
I'm
death.
beginning to think you guys have already started the drugs, just to
Or
guess.
maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
You're saying maybe the smiling dead guy symbol for communism. He's also dead but doesn't care.
Yeah, that interpretation holds.
Think of yourself as
I
a
guess
now.
one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
What about now? Are all the signs right now?
Nah. Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment.
Huh?
You heard me.
Examines a small metal bolt in his head. Okay, maybe I'll come back later. Hey, Ken.
The large-headed youth has
Good morning, comrade. Yeah.
So yeah, I went through Echo's discussion, and it went great. He is now a communist, and Noid is not happy about it. So it's great. Goodbye, Egghead. The moral of the story is everything's going great. I gotta talk to my communist friends. Can I talk to you now?
Hello again.
Nope. Okay, fine. I wonder what the limitations are on warping. Can I only warp between the 3 warp locations? I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. That feels like the kind of thing that they would do. Hello. I am here to bargain about nightclub with less drugs.
Yes, what is it?
What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
Anything?
Yes, anything.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress
Are you
Accident.
bitter because it failed?
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
Okay, hang on. I currently have an idea. First off, my suggestion... I have the easiest one, which is just... Can I pause this? If I press stop, does that actually stop it, or does that just pause it? I guess I can save and find out. Okay, cool. Because that should mean that my
Yes,
suggestion
what is it?
Did that not affect my suggestion? I thought that was giving... Oh, never mind. Reduce physical instrument is what that was. The suggestion was the Wompty Dumpty. That's right. Okay, back to my juggling of clothes. What suggestion clothing do I have? The coat. And I think that... No. That's -1 suggestion. that's as best as I'm gonna keep.
Yes, what is it?
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
About your research, you mentioned not going very well. Can I help with something?
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if you could finish the project, you want to live in a church next to the boom boom anymore. Think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her.
Alright. Bring me the game's off-site copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm on...
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the
I've
bookstore
actually already
lady.
been in there.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the...
Where exactly
In
is
the giant ice bear fridge!
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note
I found a
saying...
note from the Ice Bear fridge. It said the offsite copy had moved to a safer
Wait.
place.
A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It said it had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by someone named Sulislaw.
Jawiza. Of course! Our project lead, Sulisław Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep.
Yep.
And the Valley of the Heads.
Yep.
Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the head.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
I found the ice cream maker, but I couldn't get it open. It's completely frozen.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it?
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing.
Why can't you go and get it
The
yourself?
bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Why does she think
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio
It's only because
computer.
they're socioeconomic
Yes,
condition.
but she literally...
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets.
What's an
It's a
offsite copy?
backup of my former employer's project.
She's making it extra.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping...
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on-site?
Great question.
Oh God, not this again. It is not on-site. It is in...
Basement?
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. We clear?
This is clearly a painful topic for her. She must have had to explain.
Thanks.
Reaches behind the maker and has an oversized
And here's
profile.
my Qualsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offsite copy, then you can keep the Qualsund.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with.
I will take it. That's, let me guess, is that just a better version of what I have? Equip this to open lock containers in the world. Will it work on that car I'm trying to break into? Oh, Jesus! Hell yes! Art! I love it! I love it! It's beautiful! It's amazing! I love it! It's so big! Hang on. Workout time! Can I break into the car? That's the important question. Can I break into that car finally? I took you the long way. This is the longest possible way I could have taken it.
There. Do you smell that?
What's with all the smell?
Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and restlessness? That sense that the world is in need of dramatic, even violent
Close your eyes
reordering.
and take a deep breath.
Can you smell it? No, actually. It's nonsense. The reek of communism is unmistakable.
Oh, I didn't even
and
think
it's
of that.
coming.
Mañana.
Yes.
Heck yeah, okay. Drop everything. Let's talk to communists. Finally ran up those stairs without issue.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
Important to talk to you
What's
about.
that, boy? Yeah?
Now's your chance. Remember, communists are notoriously skittish, so it's best to insinuate your way in.
That was a mutual friend.
Don't think I've ever met a Kras personally. Then again, I've never been to Kran.
particular smell. I'm really sure.
Could be coming from one of the jam lorries.
Okay, maybe it's time to abandon
I'm
the
looking for
city.
communists, you know?
Ah, now I see. Can't say I'm surprised. You seem to take your communism seriously. Not a bad thing, mind you. It's good for a man to take time to think about the whole socio-political world picture.
Oh, he certainly likes to take his time with things, especially when politics are.
Fuck you, Jim. You're not wrong, but fuck you.
So you've given up copying and now you're hunting comunistas. Care to say why?
I'm not hunting communists. I'm trying to get organized by them.
Oh, I see. I wish I could help. Unfortunately, I don't know many comunistas.
I thought you guys were all communists.
Some are, some aren't. It's a big institution, room for all kinds. Comunistas, feminist supremacists, even an anti-institutional boyadero.
There is warmth in his voice when he talks about the Union. Whatever his personal politics, this is his home. All right, so if he isn't her...
Ah, but you know, I did meet a genuine ideologo a few months ago.
Yeah.
Perhaps he is your guy.
Yes. Which is why no crypto-fascist and no... what's his face? The other one. No Renee, who absolutely hates the Union. What's an ideologo?
You know, a guy with a theory. Someone who likes to pit his theory. It was late one night as I was leaving the arbor. He was waiting on the corner in a bright white jacket. Classic Saramirizian style. He asked me for a light. We shared cigarettes. Then he asked me if I ever thought about getting into some of the extra physical branches of
What does
communism.
that mean?
No idea. A very old school organizing technique. The sort of thing comunistas used to do before the revolution. The same thing I always tell people who try to press some claim on me. I said, every boyadero rides alone. I couldn't tell you. Once I declined his offer, we remembered Dobrava and Abadanai, and then he was gone. I don't know. Guess not everyone remembered. Been wondering about that myself. Some comunista inside talk could be not meant for the wider public. They love that kind of thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
You'd have to ask someone who knows the ideologo. I have to say though, it sounds like you've...
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles.
Just talking to you, Calderon. Gotta go break into somebody's car like a proper communist. Oh, right, it's going down this stairway. That's the stupidest thing. Left. Or sorry, right. Just hold down right over. You're not a communist. You are something, but whatever it is not a communist. Do you have any dialogue yet?
To work! Right! This screen found A to Z, Contemporary, is parked in the shadow of the room. Call down the hammer of truth and justice. With a firm punch that could shatter bone, you smash through the window. Why you didn't equip and use the pry bar, who knows? But now, release your secrets, lorry cabin. The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front. A metallic drawer slides out from the... It's an issue of Petty Ferdy. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio...
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
The pull-out tool slides back into its nest. The rest, you wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. But one odd detail does catch your eye. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Looks like they glue a piece of sandpaper with all that extra.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
But also rub off the pattern from the driver's right. So boots?
Yes.
He likes this is
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it to yourself.
One of the footprints of this crime scene had aberration. One sole was smoother than the
Which
other.
means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
And she's also the one running the drug trade.
Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
Not necessarily. She could have kept it secret. That would fit with Joyce told us what I'm going to say. I'm silly. Could keep the drug.
You're right. But we should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter.
The movie stars are still... These are movie posters featuring
how that's the
starlets
thing,
from
examining
long-forgotten
sand
films
paper
from the
is what did it-
20s,
is
the
what did that.
teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye. The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bare. This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her. She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here on Boogie Street. A mixture of cocaine and the actresses, and looks like the frequency dial is absent.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100.
That came from the Dom Center thingy.
It
Two
has
vial
to
for
be an
encyclopedia
advanced
check.
model to fit so many frequencies next to each other without blending them together.
Why would anyone need so many
For
radio
contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is
yeah,
all
makes
shortwave.
sense.
Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational
Ah.
team. The nerve center of a
God,
huge
it is like
operation.
magic.
It's
It came
quite
out
a-
of
A
magic.
20-kilometer radius at least.
Same way that if I did
Perhaps
the ultra-liberal
extended by
path,
an
that would happen.
attachable antenna that's not here right now.
Anything we can do with it?
Doesn't look like it.
The smell of a close the rust.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective?
Yeah.
All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found.
What
So
do
we
you
don't
think
do
of
it.
this?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far.
No, I'm not an
The
ultra
evidence
liberal. I'm
seems to
saying I
point to
know.
a rather
I looked up
extensive
what
and
the other
well-organized
paths
operation.
did that I did not choose, moralist, ultra liberal, and fascist, because I was curious. Because I did not intend to take those paths, so I was curious what they got instead of what I got. Because I was curious, was it the same thing but for different dialogue choices, or were they actually different? And I learned they're actually different. I was given the option to be a moralist because I put pants on, and apparently if I put shoes on, I could become an ultra-liberal, and I said no to both of those.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect.
But no, I
Looks
had
like
yelled
this
at
alleged
Joyce
drug
every
trade
opportunity
casts
I
a wide
could,
net.
and gone full communist on her, and she just laughs because she has money and fuck you power, so she doesn't care about the communists.
This means it's well funded.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
Yes, it's connected.
Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. And as elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
Maybe there's a
Yes, well...
Unimportant.
As yes.
Unimportant.
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my... There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's all the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone. Debrief over.
Sounds good. Alright, let's go break something else open with my new toy. I like breaking everything open. You can also talk to Emma. Since I'm in the area, I'm going to talk to Emma. That won't be hard. Oh, Evard, I did your task for you. Wink, wink. Totally helped kick those people out of their homes like you wanted. I do love how they do a good job of taking these incredibly complicated political topics and having characters who are relatively nuanced. So far, I think the only party where you genuinely don't really like any of them is the fascists, where most of them are kind of just shitheads. Whereas all the others
hey,
seem
mister.
relatively
I nearly
nuanced.
be back to no trouble at all, mister.
Okay, so you have no communist leanings. So let's see if Everett has any communism I can talk to him about while I'm here.
Yes, of course. It smells an office. Something the lieutenant gives you. Meanwhile, everyone.
Uh-huh. It smells like you left me your not a fishing rod. It's I have art. Do you enjoy my music?
Mr. Dubois, every worker, member of the board.
It's done. I mailed the
Hope
signatures.
the Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything.
Judging from how happy he is, it looks like you did it. He does. Well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in.
Yay.
You don't know his full plan. Perhaps he expected trickery.
True that.
Perhaps the
He
signatures
is
weren't important.
definitely connected.
The point is, do not think you're ahead of him.
I know you found the first thing with the
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited street, well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout.
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the palaces. They're very large.
So the village is doomed.
You were there, you saw the place, a wasteland, there's nothing left. But mark my words, officers.
The one thing that
we are
I'm
going
sad
to
about is
reset
that when they have is that they don't have mid-conversation animations. Yes, he is.
Reset.
Like I said,
I have big
they do a
plans
good
for
job of
Martinez,
making things
and they
nuanced,
do not include
which
humans
is one of my
living in those
favorite
pig
communists
sheds on the
has
coast.
probably
That
seen
land
so
will
far.
be used for municipal buildings and commerce. Harry, imagine a youth
In
centre
other words, I
supermarket
don't think he's a
church complex,
communist. He
employing
definitely
hundreds,
screams
no,
like the kind of person
thousands
who'd
of
go
people.
buy up all the beachfront
The coast
property
will be
in New York
lit up
and
with
resell it.
enterprise.
He's
and
not
life.
really a communist.
All those ruins out
He's
there
a
turned into low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
Youth supermarket church complex? Looks like I believe that.
Yes, I do. I got the center, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already turned.
There is true indignation, and then there will be a giant statue of him towering above it all.
Will you erect a giant statue to
I'm
yourself?
not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinez rebuilt. 5-story building complexes, kids off speed, and landowners in a zone hating me. That will be my statue. And yours. We're doing this together.
Fine.
Oh, I do, Harry. I really do. I'm gonna make the working man richer than Joyce Messier with that vote of yours. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace.
Can I get my gun
Harry,
now?
I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information, an
Liar.
old woman has it, and let me...
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
Uh-huh. True facts. So the guns with the woman who bought it
Yes,
from Roy.
the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway, the neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it. As I said, she's a character.
We might be looking at someone with a medical history here. Watch out.
Who?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to get...
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
You do realize, Kim, that the origin of as pig for cops was cops calling themselves pigs, and we
It
just
actually
use it as an
sounds
insult against them
extremely
because it was
bad,
funnier.
but let's not give him the satisfaction.
Can you sort of repeat it?
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old
Nice.
fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
Near the old fish market on the coast, on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Okay.
She will be there from 2200 hours.
Okay.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Oh yeah, I have this. Did you order the hanged man kill?
I did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead.
What do you gain from it?
Why, a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
They're trained military men. Aren't you afraid for your men?
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men. Or 15 men.
I hope so.
Or even 50 men.
Yeah, well, I gotta talk to the one guy. So I think karaoke me first, and then talk to the guy in the apartment, and then talk to that person.
The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste. Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates,
I mean, I
the
agree.
containers,
Wild Pines
that
absolutely
big crane,
sounds like the
even
absolute
the
worst
damn
people in
coffee
this
maker.
game.
We're
And
gonna
there's some
take
terrible
all of it
people
for
in
the
this game.
people, and
But
fuck
even then,
Wild
Wild
Pines.
Pines sounds real bad.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here.
Yeah.
That woman can't tell her tits from her asshole. She has no chance.
Why are you telling me your plans?
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening.
How many of you guys are there in the Union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol.
How are you going to find your new independent
Oh,
harbor?
you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo
Yeah, then
hits
do
the
your
fan?
best to make Joyce be the really
clients will
nice
ditch
one.
us.
Because she can
Harry,
afford to be.
we've thought of everything.
Clients would take
That's
a
the
well-known
most dangerous thing about the
multinational
people on top
conglomerate
is
over
that they
a
can
local
have that
lobster
really nice
any day.
smile and say, "Yeah, I'm nice. I'll give you money. I'll do whatever, because you don't mean anything to me." And they know that it's I forget what the exact expression is called, but it's like something along the lines of the facade niceness. I forget the exact phrase, but it basically is a concept of like, it lets you feel that you're above people because you can afford to be nice and you know that they don't have options to deal with you. I forget the exact what it's called. Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day. Everything?
We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients. I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contract. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
That's drugs.
Yeah, that is
Drug
drugs.
trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samaran Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
That's just the tip of the iceberg, though, isn't it?
The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column.
In bulk shipping, large volume column is a major buyer, a shark.
We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his benefit, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperidone.
I can absolutely see a way to metagame this game by just only talking to the people you absolutely need to get the money you need to stay for the first 2 days, so you can get this encyclopedia check. I could have made so much money and so much experience if I had this for most of the conversations I had in the first 2 days.
Benefed is a children's cold medicine, usually apricot flavored.
Because
and
holy crap, I'm pretty sure
risperidone
encyclopedia
is
is the most
used to
common
treat
thing.
severe psychosis.
And I have a good one. Yeah, Everett's the reason the Hardy Boys exist, whereas Joyce is the enabler of Wild Pines.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidon.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned.
It is kind of the general rule with communism, is the further up in the organization you go, the worse the people tend to be. Because that's kind of the whole point, is, in theory, if it's supposed to be communally owned, then there isn't supposed to be the hierarchy.
But if I were to supply ingredients
not that
for
all
some
people
sort
want
of
hierarchy,
rainbow
but there are
party,
some people who
I
enjoy
would
the
make
idea
sure
of
the
being on
Union
top
took a
and
fantastic
will
share,
use it over
and I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
Exactly. You're okay with the drugs as long as they go someplace else.
He's basically admitting to it.
It's a well-put-together plan and far removed from you.
It's also far removed from my men and the people of Martinez who've put their trust in me.
He wasn't lying before when he said 2,700.
Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the whole. Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel. I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's gonna be in on the wealth, and everyone's gonna pull their weight.
It's definitely not number 1. It's definitely not number 3. So basically these options are, am I an ultra-liberal? Am I a communist? Am I a fascist? Or am I a moralist? That's what these questions are. That's what these answers are, is pick your political ideology. You are not allowed to be neutral unless you want to be a moralist. Because I guess it's not so much you're not allowed to be neutral is, if you're going to call him out on his thing, you need to be the bad guy. And otherwise, you have to be like, oh, I'm in for the wrong reasons. I love what you're doing for the working man, which
Thank
is
you,
true.
Harry. Thank you. You have no idea how much it means to me.
That's the problem,
because
is that
in
is
many
an
ways,
objectively true
you
statement.
are that working
I
man.
just don't love what
you
you're doing for
have already
yourself.
done so much work.
Can I ask you about specific union members?
We're way past specific union members now. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run it.
There's something different about him now. He's more vibrant, more alive.
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union.
Please do not try to form a police union, for the love of God.
This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door
I'm looking
is
for a
always
cell of
open.
underground communists. Can you help
Mr.
me?
Dubois, really? Do I look like a man?
That's a non sequitur, if you've ever heard one.
I'm trying to make contact with another.
Sure thing, Harry. We're all business now. The answer is still...
That note of contempt.
You've already spoken with Manana, as I understand.
Oof.
I'm afraid I don't have it.
That's all you're going to
Found
Now,
out already.
was there
Damn.
anything else you wish to discuss today? I'm
So he
always
does say
happy.
that,
Very
doesn't
nice, Harry. Is there anything else?
I'm not about to mention the drug trade to him. I think we're good here. I'm trying to go down the stairs and you're into it. Well, that was productive. It wasn't what I was going for, but I would call that productive.
Aye, mister. I'm no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Mr. Everett doesn't really want me to talk to people about union guys. But who did you want to talk about?
Yeah.
He's a union man through and through. Good guy. He's very calm, laid back, doesn't do much, talks to Everett sometimes. Honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it must be important because everybody likes him. Yes, they do. I think that's what he does. He makes everyone feel a little better.
Tell me about Titus.
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through. He was born on a boat, they say. His veins are probably filled with salt water, I tell you. Nice, friendly sort, old Titus is.
Titus is friendly.
He's probably one of those rare specimens who are born
Wow.
when two drunk seamen stumble on top of each other on the deck amidst a storm so violent it flings
Wow,
walls
my
around.
conceptualization doesn't like Titus. What about Renee?
The night guard. Ooh, he's a peculiar fellow. He's the strong, silent type. We talk all the time, but I don't really know much about him. He plays petanque with my old human studies teacher, Mr. Martin, down at the plaza. I think he's the... They lived on the same street their entire lives. Even dated the same girl on and off for as long as I can remember. Strange fellows. Mr. Martin, yes. Don't really remember much about the night guard. We talk all... They lived on the same... Sure. Who did you have in mind? Whoa, he's really something. He doesn't talk much to me usually, but when he does, I don't really understand most of what he's saying. Actually, I don't think he would like me running my mouth about him like that. Once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some union men. Yeah, I think he really believes Jean-Luc was a dragon because he ran right off. Another time he almost killed another guy, but I shouldn't talk about that.
Measurehead is a great example of why you need to be more careful who you allow in the Coalition. But the Coalition wants muscle in this case, so here we are. Tell me about Efrat.
I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think Mr. Everett would like it very much. You better ask him yourself, mister. Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everett's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does, but a very smart fellow. Very smart fellow indeed. He's away on all kinds of places he visits. Him and his brother both do when they're on a vacation. Right now, it's Mr. Everett's turn to look after the Union. But last year he spent a whole winter in South Africa. Left with the first autumn rains and didn't come back before the trees were green again.
South Safari. A lot of bulk chemical manufacturing going on there. A lot of cargo shipments being made too.
Sure, mister. What can lead?
No, the kid is not dead. I can't even talk to the kid anymore because I pissed off the other kid too much. Also, I did look it up, and shooting the kid for some reason leads to a game over, because in this universe, cops shooting kids is actually a bad thing. I know that's not realistic, but here we are.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Been in this world for 2 days, many days, and one more door.
Despite the dirt that surrounds and trails you, a beacon of light emerges from deep within you.
Sickos really wants me to kill Kuno East. Because that's Sickos.
The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again.
If there's someone in there, I'd like to talk to
Just
you.
like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
Ahoy! Come on in!
You can't be serious.
I'm so glad Kim was here for this. What? What? Hang on, I gotta take the radio off for this. I don't think I can do this with the radio. Also, thanks for the sub, Sickos. What in the world is what? What? Goes to USS Kitty Hawk. Yeah, we are. Only 10 followers away. goes away, but as I get further, it gets bigger. What? Kim, what's going on?
Yes?
Yeah, you were for a while ago. And yeah, I actually I picked up the USS Kitty Hawk. It was actually on sale, and I picked it up. But unfortunately, it's over there. But yes, we are very close to actually building it. Hang on, I can show it. Unfortunately, my stream schedule is, let's just say, very bad for encouraging new followers. Put it politely. Although I'll be a bit more free for the moment, purely because of school's on break for 5 weeks, so I'll be back for a bit. But this thing, this is the USS Kitty Hawk. Try to get it in camera. It is big. It's not a used copy. They claimed it was brand new, and it clearly was not. And I left the review saying, I mean, I wanted it, but they marked it as brand new collectible, and it is clearly not brand new collectible, and it's a good thing I wanted to build it. 1,700 pieces. So yeah, that's why it's the goal. I've got a few more giant Lego kits like that, but that's the first one. Yes, it comes with 8 little fighter jets that can fly around. Here. Let me do this. Yeah, it's one of the, I think, probably one of the most well-known kits Mega Bloks did. Back when Mega Bloks actually still did cool kits and not just mostly little licensed ones. But yeah, I will build that live on stream once we hit the follower goal. I love how even on YouTube you can find the instructions. I just really like big boats. And let's see here. Okay, this is just special pieces for $8. You can get special pieces. Did they literally just take the USS Kitty Hawk and break it into dozens of pieces? I just want something with a picture of it. That has something. Here's a decent picture. Am I logged in? Is there anything important I don't want to show here? No? Okay, here we go. This. Yeah, that a certain someone spammed them constantly. It was Baranor. And to be fair, 1,300 isn't expensive per se. It just means that I don't have people doing them every 5 minutes. Baranor. Mostly Baranor. But you also definitely enjoy doing it a lot. Yeah, this is what it looks like. The one that I have will probably have better stickers because they haven't been used yet, I hope. So yeah, that's what I would do. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. I think I know what's going on here. Yeah, but given the size of the kit, it makes sense.
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital.
God, I hate him already.
The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review.
Sweet.
Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and echo. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard.
Finding it too small to fit the size. Yeah, exactly. They wanted to make them look detailed, I think, was the big thing. It's only 1,700 pieces after
In
all.
the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Wow.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
Sharp summer suit and yachis. Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
Mr. Theodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
Why are we being nice to him?
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
Money.
Could you please stop asking people for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
But I can't afford to look any better than I do now, so I need
It's
the money.
perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a smart man.
Also, I've only asked 2 people for money. This guy enjoys. 2 of the people who I think most deserve to be giving people money.
Are enemies of one another. I think they only have coins for coffee machines.
Uh-huh, yeah, no, not so much.
Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
Almost nothing.
That's the idea, my friend. Maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment.
Art degree useless.
How's that
Fuck you. What are you doing in this container?
Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gets... By the way, let me know...
In the very, very early days of colonizing this archipelago, the kingdom of Surens, a precursor of a modern Solaclay, used to own the city of Revachol, an obscure detail in the bigger picture, but still worth dropping.
We're in Revachol. We're in Martinez, District of Revachol, the former capital of the world. Martinez, pretty good hospital here called the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, interesting. I've made quite a few real estate. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth
You have to. You got so much money, can't make a difference to you.
there simply aren't enough hours a day to handle all the handouts. It's like feeding seagulls. There are always more, and yet spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have a smartphone. It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising. We luxury yachts, high-fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois.
So you're saying being rich isn't worth the hassle?
No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
How did you become so rich?
Oh lord, not this again.
What's the matter, Kim?
Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say, sure, Kim, I think it is. And yet, it never seems to...
It's quite alright.
I just ask whatever questions they let me ask.
I inherited my fortune from my grand. All I did was take her fortune and invested prudently.
Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But, alright.
Yeah, what's it like?
I gotta tell you, at first, but then once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible.
Yeah.
Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, But doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them,
Great that you've done so.
Nope.
You're a thief. Your people are out there working their asses off for utility.
and that's what? Unjust? I think it's perfectly just.
You're using your money as its own
Listen,
justification.
Mr. Dubois, I used to be an idealist just like you. But the truth is that we have no objective system by which the hand that allocates resources among men is invisible and cruel. But capital makes one speechless.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the
Something
thread.
strange.
What do you mean?
Something a little
Are you
different.
talking about my chin?
It's as if something is happening to the light.
Oh, that's what you mean.
The Weiss-Wieserman coefficient is a ratio
What?
designed to reflect the difference in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient is close to 1, or 100%, it means one person possesses all the net worth. Among that group of individuals, it's been observed that when the Weiss-Wieserman coefficient reaches about 0.96 or so, the laws of physics begin to bend around the high net worth individual.
Are you telling me his the light literally bends around your
I
face?
don't other things. But calm down. I'm but a lowly.
calm.
That's good.
Can you see
I
this?
see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well dressed for Martinez in a cargo container, which I admit.
Yes. I imagine that does look strange to you. I can say thanks for stopping by.
Okay, let's see. How easily can I? I only get one try, so I'd have to do it. Let's see. I know my conceptualization is garbo. I went to all this work to be able to talk to the thing and get in here. And now that I'm in here, I have to pass another check, and it's a red check. Okay, +1, +2. But they both affect this. No, they don't. They're both different. So I can have +2 conceptualization. And if I got rid of the art degree, I could get 2 more. There's a chance I'll get more benefits later. I usually red checks I wait as long as possible on them. Because red checks, if you only get one try, I literally wait till I have as many benefits as possible. Mostly because I'm fairly certain I will not have a chance of playing this game a second time, unfortunately. Because there are just so many goddamn games to play. I need to finally play Delta Route Chapter 3 and 4 after all, so I can finally stop skipping using track spoilers and gameplay analysis about that game. Don't know if I can go back. Should be able to. I was able to walk out and walk back in before. Already knew that the thing goes away after a bit. I mean, there's also just the save scum strategy, but that just feels dirty.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
What's his name?
Welcome back.
Yep, can. Cool. I can't warp from here, so... It really does feel like it's just you can warp between the 3 main places, which is fine. Time doesn't travel while you're... or time doesn't move while you're running, while you're talking for no reason. Wait, no, that's Measurehead. You don't want to accidentally talk too much to Measurehead. No, thank you. Alright, let's work on it. Now I can go paint the wall, and then press Cindy, And I can talk to Joyce. But I can't talk to Kuno still, probably, because I'm pretty sure Kuno still hates me. Because I messed up the conversation with him by failing an important check I need to pass. Which is the worst.
The girl is...
Can I get in here now that I have everything?
This trash container is...
We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Finally,
fourth time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar under the lid, but it just isn't bending.
That's it, I can't.
Let's ask the manager for the key.
I'm not gonna hurt myself because I know how this ends. It ends with me wasting another one of my, health charges. But I did know that, I could have gotten into this a while ago, and I don't know why I wasn't able to trigger the quest for it.
Hey.
Well, well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his
Mine? No, it...
Thank you for clearing that up.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why.
I thought as much.
Well, yes.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Prod at him and find out.
Is this two little cows guarding us?
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
What if I am
We should return to the case of your mistaken identity at a later time.
What for,
It concerns the case.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Yep. Yep, because I was supposed to do this on day one, I guess. And I couldn't figure out, and I don't know why in the world the option didn't trigger for me. And now it has. Whatever.
This trash container is with a well-oiled. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have a premonition of something in there?
There is. But you won't. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Yay, another level up. How many of those do I have now? 4. Okay, I can afford them now.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look under the box.
You see, Milk, you've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows. No, a box falls into pieces in your hands. Baptiste, among the threadbare kitchen towels, has the legs of the slime.
The victim's clothes? Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else?
Something slimy, Cat. Sure. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. Not really. All we know is...
The fuck's he on about, kid?
See?
The lieutenant nods. It's just organic waste. Nothing. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes.
I told you, Kuno won't talk to me anymore, so I don't have that option anymore. The ledger, yes.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No, it can't be.
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore. That's why I tried to flush my cop life down the toilet.
His eyes express a rare condolence.
Literally the sorriest cop
Then
on earth.
He picks it up.
Fuck you.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes. It will also not hurt to start taking notes on the case.
Yeah. I got that a long time ago. I got that day one. Lieutenant peers in the trash container. We're stocking cartons and rags sneak on it.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
Jesus Christ, I
Go to
could have
your
gotten this
inventory
so long
and
ago.
select the
and I didn't.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction, only in its social.
Interesting. Reminds me of the mug collection we saw in our Weasel's apartment. Maybe he or she...
An interesting little clue.
Or it may just be a coincidence. Either way, something to keep in mind.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong.
No, bad fruit fly. Not allowed.
The girl is ignoring you.
I love how we don't exist, and yet they heard me because the game expected me to do that dialogue way sooner.
The kid.
They really expected me to do that so much earlier. I also could no longer get the bad ending because I'm too cleaned up. Oh well. Yeah. And the dialogue just would not pop up for me, and I couldn't figure it out. I was like, how does this even work? I looked it up, and it's like, oh, this. And I'm like, what? That did not pop up for me. And I don't know what happened.
Hey, was there something...
Here's the key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Did someone else staff put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her.
The keys? Hobocop?
I can vouch. The trash collection service, CS Municipal.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent. Thank you anyway.
Yes. Another thing. Great. I love those.
Sometimes I can't go to the kitchen. Why can't they go to the
What
kitchen?
are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
Maybe it was an investigation.
He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. Fine. Okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. Yes.
That's all.
You see a heavy steel.
And I still haven't figured the door out, which means I still can't talk to the woman on the roof, which is bothering me.
I've got nothing to...
I want to talk to you.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah, you've said that like 12 times now. Now it's up to 8%.
Like hell you have.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
Nah, you've earned it.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community.
Yes, but that just sends everyone else to Jamrock, doesn't it?
You just diverted the flow to Jamrock. You made it our problem.
We haven't done anything. But theoretically, it has to be someone's problem. So it might as well be yours.
Titus, I'm amazed. Where is the same professionalism when it comes to other topics? You're doing great.
I don't know, Lizzie. I guess theoretical.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy boys here.
Yeah, Hardy, the one who's missing, she runs
My
the thing, right?
answer is...
And here we go.
I know!
fatty walked on all fours. He's so fucking fat he left. Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours.
Disgusting.
Anything else you need to
talking
know?
about the drug trade gives me +1. Okay. And it's a white check I can retry. That's a low gamble, but it is technically possible. I mean, there's not much reason not to. I can always retry it later, because if I get other conditions, I might be able to.
It's you again. What is it?
Oh, he's changed his dialogue now. I'm gonna gamble. Because I can it's a white check, I can retry it later. Therefore, I will try it and see what happens.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
19. That's it, that's all I got.
Did you already try the gun thing? You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
No! 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 I knew you'd got it.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
Who, me? What is it?
Yes. You. Stop talking out loud.
Demonstration.
Bad. I don't.
What the fuck is happening?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
No!
There is no...
Detective, we don't have to demonstrate anything. Let's just get back to the questions.
There is no other way.
Silence.
Be careful. It's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
No! 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 Bad! Bad! No!
Thank you. So,
Yeah.
nothing. Just a minor.
He is grateful to have that gun back on his belt right now.
Bad Harrier's authority. We are not shooting ourselves in the head. That's why I'm dealing with my alcoholic shit. I know that that isn't a thing you can do, but no.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Guess so.
Cracked it. All in
Why'd I
a good...
crack
What
it?
do you mean? What did I crack? Look at how working
Your
class
husband,
that
the
drunk
missing
is.
husband. Usually do proletariat effort.
No, it's not.
It's a missing
Yes.
husband?
And you found... Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband... But he is missing. You
Doesn't matter
do
if I get
marriages
full of
make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher. You're an officer of law.
You make
not
no
honorable.
sense. You want to finger on the eject button? That sounds like a terrible idea that could only end in misery. No one knows. Alright, oh, I mean, I'm here, so I might as well get this. Hi, you still hate me?
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Now again, I'm gonna go back into the basement. Oh wait, actually, while I'm here, I have money now, so I can probably go buy those dice. Alright, I need a flashlight to proceed here. Oh, hang on. What do you need, Kim?
It's dark, and the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Some areas are in.
Yes. Thanks, game. Fuck you. Still the best music in the game in this area.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize them.
Oh,
Look,
yeah.
the skis and rotor blades both bear the same slipstream logo.
What should they
It
start
seems
with? What should
likely
they pivot to?
that they started... That's a good question.
Imagine they still fail. How sad.
Reality.
True that. talk on this computer. I can't talk on
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The speaker.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good. Please repeat the good. I've unlocked the production schedule.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those...
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. A piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan. A black crisscross of letters covers its surface. It's a project report written. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a fortress accident employed 18 people, the bulk of the team, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit. Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists?
Why did a video game need so many
It didn't. No, definitely not. A few more producers could have come in handy though. One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town for good. The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
What happened?
It was impossible not to fail. The project was, they tried to make a 4 million, they thought they could bridge, they couldn't.
So they were done by
No,
their own ambition.
even then, success remained within, and that is until they discovered the value. At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jim Spawn, Sulis. This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able, the world had never so many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads. Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation.
That could be. I regret nothing. Keep going.
The lieutenant taps his foot.
Keep going.
What if you broke the radio computer?
Then the numbers wash over you. Okay, so that's what they demand?
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
That must be the anomaly Sina mentioned in the church
On the
log.
nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel. When the project was returned, the team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider. But despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory. Mysteriously enough, it seems that the offsite, it was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The offsite copy was on. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator. Near, her former colleagues would agree with it. The production schedule ends with a few random notes. 4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Sandbrun 1147. That's what the street sign next. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
I believe this way to the dice. This way to the basement. Because now we should be able to get into the freezer.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
I have ways to improve my physical instrument, I know that. First off, make sure I'm not reducing it. Endurance, a spirit, physical instrument, shirt. Place in my usual logic one. Kingdom of Conscious, drama, logic, empathy, logic, electrochemistry, -2 physical instrument, no. Half a light of spirit to core, drama, rhetoric, pain, empathy, perception. Okay, so that's the best I can get.
This orange machine is dead still. Ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzun and it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for it to defrost or bulk up and get...
Let's bulk up. And that's the most I can get my physical instrument, so this kind of has to work.
This orange machine is dead still. It has ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Kavalzund multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object. You gently lift the cube from its frost.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and killed as soon as possible.
Yes, but aren't you curious to...
I am curious.
Both cables are unplugged from the brain.
I need my dice. Dice are important. What else is over here? I thought I grabbed everything in this room.
A few bricks have fallen.
I did. That just has conversation, so it still has applicability. Was there anything else in the freezer?
The bear's eyes are dead.
There we go. This way to the dice lady. I have money.
Oh, it's you again. Are you
Give me
very
my dice.
good? That will be 7 real. Here's the cursed die you ordered.
Like this? Read the phrases.
The phrases read, God is indifferent. Take all. Lose all. 50-50. Nothing happens. And pale.
What is this?
It's a die. Try rolling it.
Cast the cursed die.
You throw the ball on the floor, and it ends with one of the phrases facing upwards. God is indifferent.
Good. Now roll again.
It lands on exactly.
It's a sphere pretending to be a 6-sided die. Each row will end with one of the phrases facing up. The die originates in Ilmara. Except I've weighted the die. When you try rolling it, you realize that each time it gets you exactly the same result. God is indifferent. This is our...
It's even worse than she says. God is dead. We live in a forsaken age.
Saying the end result doesn't
In the
matter.
face of death? No, not really.
Relief.
It is, isn't it? There's something liberating about knowing it's just we humans.
Keep it in mind.
No all-powerful forces guiding us, watching us, judging us.
Keep it in mind. Thanks
Good
for the
luck,
die.
officer.
Shivers very low.
I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarifies.
And I got items. The filament, production schedule, and the curse die. Look in the map tab and journal to see which white checks have opened. And it's the one about her figuring out why she hasn't failed. Which, let's see, I have a lot of negative shivers right now if I'm correct, so... Let's get some positive. Or do I? No, I don't. I just have no shivers. Oh, it's because of my ability. My mental stuff, that's why. Meow. -1. I swear I had a +1 from it for something. +1 from the tie, which I definitely missed if I'm done. +1 from the... There we go.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dad?
Aside from getting naked, you're not sure what else to do. The building holds no more answers for you.
I have 4 levels available. I can spend 1 here.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a...
Aside from getting naked.
1 more.
Oh, it's you again. Oh, it's you again.
Aside from getting naked.
I don't care. I spent 2 level ups on this. I want to succeed at it. So I don't have to return here. Because it's a long way back up.
Oh, it's you again. Are you...
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney.
No consequence.
The stones and nails on the shelves rattle as though agitated.
Someone might have a problem.
For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
This is still a theory, but hear me, I think I know why your business.
Didn't we already talk about this?
You're in the same building. This is technically the
What are you talking about? My...
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the...
This doesn't make any sense.
Looks around the makeshift Nesh's car.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
You haven't properly sealed
You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once the snow is... Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
No one's ever really safe
She
from
starts laughing, her fingers trying to...
Do you know what this is?
Is it metal shining on her index figure? Lucky charm?
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable... It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought... And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney? Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be... It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending, or an entirely different world.
Fix up a paradise on the table.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
Yay, 5 experience, and it only cost me 2 level ups. That's great. I have learned... Oh. Temporary research bonus, all red checks fails. The point of this game is victory. Oh, I quit internalizing this. Oops. Victory in business ventures, sexual victory, object base, 1 problem. How do you not lose? This is the drug one, this is the door one, this is finger pistols. And I have not been doing this the entire time. Oops. Get back to that. Alright. I've completed dice. I need to get my gun, and I need to do some other stuff. Bring it back to her. Find out who it may take a while. Can inventory interact with the damage ledger to give it 1?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board. Right. What more do you need? A rubber condom stuck to the back. A graffito that says defeated. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paper. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It is similar to the RCM watermark on your blazer, the lieutenant mentioned.
What? Yes, halogen water. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeit.
Maybe yours will have. How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. Yes, RCM vehicles have headlights.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just...
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches. But once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims. Case files commit to paper. The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked paid work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 5th. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
2 weeks a good
Huh?
caseload?
2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. It was present. That's okay. We all do.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The hand, yes. It appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction. Investment, yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar Parlor. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, priest. Oh, you mean the titular? Yeah, it's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named a case the Square Bullet Hurl
Again,
Murders.
in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Oof. I have to open an official case.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages,
I am
breaking the case
literally
into subtasks
incapable of
to
even
accomplish.
trying. No! The kid is fine.
Once all the tasks
I
are
can't even talk to him
accomplished,
anymore.
the
It's
case
fine.
is complete. Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn down lead pencil.
Do I
It
have?
will
I thought I had a pen.
The lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. He is not really saying anything. Just
know that I give this to you with resentment.
the tasks you've completed flow out of the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording: inspect the victim's body, get the body, interview the cafe. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out. A satisfying slash sound. You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an
No, actually. Any ideas?
I don't like any of these.
Oh, well, then maybe I can suggest the Hanged Man.
He really likes that name.
I'm not feeling it.
Are you sure? I think it's pretty service. Okay then. The case doesn't need...
It actually does. You've offended...
Fine. For inter-district cooperation, let's try one more time. What do you want? Okay. It's a good name, but it has one problem. Something more concrete, perhaps? Do you have something furious? Yes, well, could you make it less...
Yes. You know what that normal name is, but it's so plain.
Yes. I have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate... They're not going to get it. They're going to think an idiot and a cockfinger were on this case. Oh, well... That's actually what I was thinking. The Hanged... I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. That's good with something.
God, it's such a boring name, and it's not correct. God. Still leveled up again. Good.
You don't exactly close
Can I read
them
the case files
so
now?
much as
Good luck with that.
You can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41, then date of initialization and time of arrival. Why, yes, every last alphanumeric in the files. Harrier Dubois, HDB. This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Cause of fate. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes. A man, true love is possible. only in the next world. For new people call it that thing and that fucking thing. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rude. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in the 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us. In any case, it appears to have been a rare case of civil activity in the quarter, and AKA Leslie and Burke, AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk, is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always. The only way for Leslie to stop displaying his genitals and for Burke to stop attacking things would be for them to stop threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellhole. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because, good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so he must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who he came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeable can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke, which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, that's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, who knows? One day you may still catch the man with the square gun. Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the moat. Yes, as you said here, total assholes. Young people are the worst. So anyway, they were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time. Murder. Tum-tum-tum at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph, beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M. Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve, was doing it solo. Said it was Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple. No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places. No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, so anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of. No one enters, no one exits. He's just sucking up. Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin, movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. See, you can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and smoking hookah Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was Murder at the Hookah Parlor. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of it takes about not much. You don't exactly. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching. Then rip them from the binder and hand them. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy form. You don't have to be an intellectual. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250
Am I
real.
leveled up from all this? Yes.
Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of
I'm
issuing
kind of
these
glad I got this
fines,
now because now I can get all these
these
encyclopedia
are quite sinister in
checks.
turn. They
And all
give
the
a date
experience
and
for them.
time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. A dozen pages of thin copy paper. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. Something rattles in permeables. It's not hidden per se. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. With your hands, you four-sized pages. The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the slides, snap back into place. It should be possible to just, without resistance, 2 ticket stubs and a handmade. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's hand. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy.
Outside, you hear the wind howl. A sudden gale blows in from...
Come outside.
I'll take this outside. It is kind of weird that I've been reading this in her office.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here?
Got it. Alright, before I leave, I need to change tie to a tie that doesn't suck. Better tie. Hello, I saw mystery.
Hello again, esteemed
Goodbye again, whoever you are. Do you have any dialogue?
Hi, Ace Detective.
Alright, let's get back to reading.
It's the ledger you found. Without resistance or sound, thin wax paper has been glued to a piece. Familiar hand. A young woman. Harry, throw it away. Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42. And you, every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector. A streetcar distancing. You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
Okay, which weird voice is it this time? Is it Lizard Brain? Please tell me it's Lizard Brain.
There is nothing.
Lizard Brain!
Again.
Nothing.
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout.
Just lie there.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Who's that?
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
And who is that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing,
High Olympic
the
system
unwell
Vinci.
emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
Yes.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Is that X? So where's Voyager Road? Rural. How was that? Where's Voyager
There
Road?
is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses. Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
I messed up around number 8 or 9. Yes, he was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Your name?
It certainly. Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you
Something
somewhere.
about a bow collector?
Yeah, man. What was that about?
Just
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into body.
Yes.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out
Oh.
of nothingness.
Thanks, Kim. Hey.
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick.
Drink. Water.
Yeah.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pound.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days.
Oh,
Did you know
yeah,
the
that's a
human
fair
body is
point.
not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary...
Actually, beer and cider have loads of water in them.
Yeah, the Franco-Nigerian centuries, the quality of water was so bad it was sometimes more hygienic to drink beer.
But these are not the Franco-Nigerian centuries. We are in the present. It is safe to...
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water.
What happened?
They came to ask you the same.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. 10 minutes, maybe.
Okay, good, not that long. I came in contact with the burnt-out remains of the past.
That does sometimes happen.
Ledger of failure and hatred.
He replies with such understanding, it's as if...
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Solve this case.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Yay, it's interactable and it's a tool. +1 Inland Empire and empathy. -2 authority. Jesus. Wow.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move. It's slight.
Jesus. Oh, can I give Kim his pen back?
Yes?
No, I can't give him his pen back. Okay, I can get a lot more ideas. The White Morning. -1 authority. Little guy gets further and further away. Passed out. Not a man's forgotten his name. Remembers a feeling. Commodore Red. Okay, this is drugs, isn't it? It's alcohol. -1 authority. Hell on earth. -1 hand-eye coordination. The bow collector. Oh, this one. Okay. Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector. Secret number 42. I've heard this one is. Instead of giving his pen back, he's a knife out. Jesus Christ! You are obsessed! The East co-sectors are privileged to study at the academy. Electrical cables on overhead. The bow collector draws across the like a musical instrument. A flash. She's standing at the rear window, holding onto the rail. Spring coat waving at you. I don't know which one I want. Do I want the precarious world, or the bow collector, or one more door? They all sound. She's an annoying kid. Not he, technically. It's Kuno easier annoying at.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Alright. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage.
Wow.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow.
Someone turns 18 and they're all like, oh, kids all suck.
And then the lights unfold with a little click.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the room.
Okay, I need to equip the Journal of Hatred and shit. I'll have a minute in a second.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. Arson, petty theft. You don't exactly. It takes about. Not much has changed. An aluminium block runs the width. The surface is similar.
What? Any capable light with. Yes, RCM.
This means you can read the water.
Okay.
While a bunch of.
That is a thing that they technically can say.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
So no surprise.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of microperf. There are many of them, and they are divided into. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. You count 216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you. Though the last row has, that's it. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stop.
Ah, Martinez.
Where are we?
Let me see. Right here.
Figure near the top of the map, segment of the coast shutting on the Great Ocean. This is nice.
No, it does not. Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
18 years.
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth? No shame in working a regular. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number. Wow, more than 200.
216 to be exact.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
Be a super cop?
Call it what you want. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
It's obvious the Lieutenant doesn't think very highly of those officers.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
You've killed anyone?
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like tip-top racing?
Par exemple. Why not gardening?
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal.
Whoa.
It's the ledger you found.
My stats. 5 for Superstar Cop, 0 for Apocalypse Cop, 10 for Sorry, 8 for Boring, 33 Communist, 4 Fascist, they were all accidents. Somehow more Fascist than Ultra Liberal. And 6 Moralist, not surprising. Good Cop 13, 1 Honor, 3 people killed, 216 cases solved, 18 years in service. So ignoring the last 3, apparently I'm not very honorable, I'm not very bad. And yeah, the only reason I got Fascist is that I occasionally have nostalgia. Because this game is a thing. Lieutenant 2 times, Yefreiter, Harrier, Dubois. Trust, sure. Okay. Help River start a nightclub. Right, I need to do that. But I'm gonna first, I need to paint. Some art time. I guess while I'm here, I'll buy some books. What do I buy?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all.
Wonderful choice, sir. A whole...
Wonderful choice that you hate.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks. Nothing of interest. Only silence.
No, I don't want to buy that book. That book sounds boring.
Shelves filled to the brim.
Not interested in crime fiction.
Shelves full of biographies. Browsing through suddenly, high speed next to.
I'm sorry, I didn't...
This bookstore is not strict.
I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door.
Amidst these three, the point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people it serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which wholeness, when it's up to your mind to heed the book. There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural? The throbbing in your head increased suddenly, as if out of nowhere. A small green. The book contains description. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venic, or it is supposedly invigorating and good for. It also recommends consuming distilled, among other benefits. That seems improbable. Is it any more improbable than?
Confirmed enough. Sure.
Indeed. Well, I hope it contains what you're looking for.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded. This large map, Ozon, disintegrating. In the northeast, a dust mites. The ocean connection, 850 million people.
I'm sorry, they're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents. Yes, yes. Are you interested or not?
I already bought it.
Shelves full of browsing suddenly. High speed next.
I'm sorry.
Browsing through suddenly. High speed next.
I'm sorry.
So hard to tell I haven't bought.
A small mountain of.
If you say so.
I know you don't like it. I don't care, lady. I'm here to buy everything. Now it's time.
There it is again. Years of turmoil, of hopes and dreams, ground beneath the innate without a doubt. You're certainement, a precocious communist youth. A chance to establish contact.
Yeah, definitely.
Paintbrush? Check. Heavy. The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
This one is so tempting. It is so tempting. What shadow lies there beneath the bright gleam? And Kim's like, what the fuck are you doing? This is necessary.
You've spoken.
Fuck, the place was
The
so
wall will
tempting.
now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint.
Very poetic. Real poetry. Should we return to our murder?
Wow, screw you. This art. I can't even talk to you because I'm spinning in circles.
Yes?
Alright, I've painted the wall, Cindy. Will you talk to me about communism? I may have also destroyed your brush, I apologize.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Assholes and their best.
I don't believe it.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
They seem to hold you in highest. Admit the part of the best part, but I did talk to them.
Figures. All of you are liars. They're such sweet boys, though, aren't they? My sweet, sweet wannabe skulls. They'll never be accepted, but their hearts are in the
Skull's a
right
cool
place.
value
Fat
skull.
chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
She throws you a conspiratorial glance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, this place is a sepulchre.
She's making a valiant effort to come off as a nihilist, but she's really just an angry little
What's it like being
commie.
a skull and
No
a
wonder.
You got me, pig shit. I don't make for a very good skull. I like animals too much. Simians and pigs. But I'm still gonna write.
Her voice sounds different when she speaks this candidly. Older somehow.
And what do you know about politics?
One of the union guys says there's someone trying to organize an underground revolutionary soul.
An underground set? Sure. I know someone who'd love to talk that a right communist who runs a mega cool
Does he happen
and
to have a white
very
jacket like this?
schemite.
Let me find
No.
The lieutenant let slip a sigh that seems to suggest this turn was utterly predictable.
Come on, we're not.
Oh, fine.
A wicked grin, a laughing skull.
Oink for me, piggy. Just once.
Oh my God.
Wow. That was easier than
The
I
cool, damp feeling ripples the lieutenant, needless.
Sounds like you're really. Staban's group meets only at night. In an old room in these apartments. Poke your snout around sometime after 10 p.m.
What else can you tell me
and
about
you might
Steven?
just that he's a real communist. Not like the
What
play.
if there's a
Oh, see, Staban's a bit on the paranoid side. He's got all these mega.
Not to interfere in your personal errand, but I wonder whether it might have something to do with that phrase Mañana mentioned overhearing.
The lieutenant.
Guess this is what happens. That's enough. Off with you then.
Catch you later. And she's like, what the hell are you doing? I'm gonna tell her about the beautiful painting I did, but I can't. Alright, what else do I need to do? I need to... It's time to put the flashlight back on. I'm so sorry about your battery, Kim. I use mine, but I can't. May or may not have died in my car.
Tiles on the cube are like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. The speaker comes to life.
Good afternoon. Fortress, please repeat. Is this the offset copy? Good. No, that...
Maybe it's the second part of the leitmotif you saw on the stained glass window.
Good.
Ka-ching.
Fortress accident. Is there anything? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. It sounds like something cracks. Before the piece of paper, something's broken. Machines, the filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Is it broken? Did I ruin it? Read
The paper is soaked with ink, its monochrome darkness spanning from margin to margin.
Examine it.
It's not possible to make out any information. It's just black upon black.
Odd. Something is obviously...
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework.
That I refuse to accept, because I want to know what happens. This is the most interesting mystery. Got to
Tiles
know.
on the cube like a smooth draw. The filament, the speaker.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Good. No.
Maybe it's
Good.
ka-ching.
Fortress accident. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a... It sounds like something cracked, something's broken. Machines aren't supposed to behave like... The paper is soaked with ink. It's a single speck of white shines out from the shade. This must be the information Sorna is looking for. She knows how to make sense of it. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Is it broken? Did I break it? Gotta go out so that I can get out of here. I think I'm done with this building. Solving the mystery of the church and getting that all set up, that's all important, clearly. Work to the church. Could probably put the flashlight away. Hi. I brought you a ding.
Yes. What is it? Yes?
I brought it. That's the film.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
What do you have to find?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. This is wrong. It's the abyss staring back at you.
Something's very wrong.
Sorna doesn't reply. Her hands running.
Here. I found it.
So what does?
Hold on.
Can I do anything?
Shh. Just
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
Good God, congratulations.
Thank you.
So where is it?
There. In the swallow.
Towards the other end of the church where a group of water balls formed virtual.
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water balls.
What an interesting proposition.
Right, okay, I'm good at
Figure it out. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third ball 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth ball 5 centimeters to the...
What? She only wants you to... Yes, but you like moving things around. Moving...
Sure, no problem.
It's awfully silent again. As measurements have been marked down. Oh boy, this is going to be good. It moves like a... This task is an insult to your mental skills. Some water spills. The lead programmer sends you an
I don't care. I can move bowls. I'm not... Like, my intellect will recover just fine.
What is it?
With the bowls are not using
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah. Nothing. Now if we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes. Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Doesn't it just sound
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
You're right, should be confident. Know what we're dealing with.
Maybe I'm just...
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's, well, nothing?
I assume something has no presentation or quality.
Because it reminds us of death. And we humans tend to think that death is pretty scary.
Scary, just
yeah.
face it.
You're right. Let's do it.
She puts on her oversized headphones.
The lieutenant takes a step, and then nothing happens. As Sona Logan, she doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brow.
Damn it. No, of course not.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. You can try on the headphones.
Silence is silence? This can't be it. You should have a listen.
I need to get rid of all my negative perception, which means unfortunately I need to have no hat because I don't know why there's only one hat. Well, two I guess, but I gave one away, so only one. And I wish I could have given the one I'm wearing away because it's not the best hat. Okay, I have the perception shoes. Do I have any perception shirt, for instance? That's minus perception. That's not the same thing. I would assume I have perception glasses, but maybe not. No, I only have negative perception glasses. The only positive perception I have is taking off is the shoes, I guess, which is weird. That is the shoes. It's not this, is it? That helps no. Oh wait, right. No, that's physical instruments, that's not it. It's white, right?
Yes, what is it?
We can retry it.
All you hear is your own breathing. Heavy, but there has ghosts. When was the last...
Well, did you hear anything? Yeah.
The lieutenant looks... Maybe the speed freeze can help you with this.
Good idea. Let's ask them. You can always spend more points to retry, but... Same address the late programmer before Josh was looking for. Yeah. So they suspected something was up. Lieutenant, this is definitely important. Shut up. I want to start a club and to solve this silence mystery. Nasal spray is Nosophen Ultra. Oh, I got better perception now so I can see stuff.
Huh? I see you're here again.
Hi again. So, yes?
Again?
What's the deal?
There's a hitch shown as research.
What kind of a hitch?
I catch a ton of anomaly using a special microphone, can't hear the audio.
An audio shortfall, you say? Guess what? We got speakers with massive low end. There's a good chance it can...
They've got one speaker. One. Uno.
We've got some serious range on this baby. It'll blast their shoes off. Goodbye, officer.
Let's ask them about. I mean, it might not be, but maybe it is. Maybe the noise is bass. Don't know till we try it. And hey, maybe she'll like them a little better if their speaker helps.
Yes, what is it?
Examine the raver's speakers.
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere. A weather change hanging. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
What if we need a better
sound system? Alright, but where would we...
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men. For
But they can have
you
the
mean the
speakers?
speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks.
would
They
if you
have a
wouldn't mind them moving in
fantastic
with you.
sound. I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful Sure. Let me know how it goes.
Okay, cool. Kim's like, I will help you if only so you get this over with faster, so that you can get back to the real case. And I'm like, yep, don't worry. I will solve everyone's problems, including mine. Don't worry, the dead guy will be fine. He's dead. Doesn't bother nobody now.
Hi again. So, yes? What's the deal?
She's going moving and she needs your speakers for
We
her
are
project.
grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
Happy they would move forward. Sure, speak until you can
That's fine. We can manage. And what about the side business? Have you made up your mind?
That's the reason why, so it can be competition forever.
Of course. I meant the bar. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside.
It'll be competition forever. Who totally needs competition.
Yes?
And I guess is she gone too? Nice. They're able to all go inside now. Excellent. They left plastic. Can I collect those? I love how bottles are supposed to be a way to get money, and I have like collected what? One or two. Not many. I think I'll go without a hat for a while. But what clothes should I be wearing? That is tempting, but Higher Encyclopedia does let me have more. What I might just do is do this. And then do this. Because perception is good for passive checks. Nice and wide.
Yes, what is it?
See, hey, but all I hear is the music.
What? What did...
How's it going?
I can't hear you! The music is...
Project, how's it going?
The project! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable in. He doesn't listen to me! He
I'll
owns
speak to him.
that! Let me know how it goes!
Okay. Hey, Ted, you need to plug in a cable.
Denali in charge! The place to be! Make the noise!
He stands on stage. Behind it, the other real deck is empty.
Can you route some signal
Cables
to
run
your
hither
speakers?
until...
To the mega! Yeah! I can
3.5.
route up! She uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary...
Oh no.
Don't worry. I have an adapter for... Hang on. This is a 4.5.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him!
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the Arno for just a sec.
You're gonna get your drugs.
For
You
a
can deal with the
special
message
check.
you've got.
The Arno will be back! But we're doing something else.
Back in the church.
Yeah! The first page of...
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two.
Ooh, that got dark fast.
Yes, what is it? Okay, but think you can...
Maximum! Maximum is the...
I know.
Pump it to the brim!
Glue style? Okay, they're lit.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
It's stuck
Of
on.
course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready.
Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and low.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
Lifts their hand from the keyboard, complete sound.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing.
Guys, what's going on?
There's an alarm in the man's voice. He starts to scan the surroundings. A slight rattle like crystal clattering in the cupboard fills the adjoining.
It's getting louder.
His eyes riveted in strange circles of water basins.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
You hear Egghead yell, then something else, but his voice is growing
In
faint.
his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
The glass shards around Dolores stays vacant heart creating vibrating sound. It almost looks like she's alive.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down! No, the roof!
She looks up, a screech fills the air, a scream of wooden nails. The pillars of the church twist and creak around.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars.
Come down to earth! Love!
It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists a great pulse.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Panic, it's beautiful.
Beautiful car! Beautiful
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes! I've turned it off! Andre, pull the compressor!
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feat. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists up, but then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now.
She composes herself, wipes the dust of her sweater, and rests her hands on the keyboard.
Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's the start.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here, and you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was that?
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusted.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now? Are you going to...
Stay here! I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway. Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep
Logic,
in you,
godly. Or the theory of the 2mm hole in the
you
world.
were.
This is what I'm here for. Logic. Where's that stupid hat? Where are my logic classes? Do I have any other logic? I probably have more logic. I have a logic shirt. Do I have a logic overcoat? I have a logic jacket. I could not be more logic if I tried. That's a 10 logic.
Yes, what is it?
Investigate a Doom commercial area. Heard of Doom commercial area.
You don't have to. You already have. A long time ago. These thoughts formed in drinking coffee and smoking with a friend.
Knew it. I said it was what it was, and it was. Suna. It's the origin point of pain.
What?
The swallow. That's how it started. It's baby pale.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
Pale's only an effect. There's a between the world
Then
and that.
what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing. No.
It's less than nothing. Less than nothing. The final rest state for reality. Imagine all this. Never.
Then the Pale is...
Simply gradient.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the Pale is not. I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer or a mold. Erupting in points inside the world.
This is one of those places.
According to this, how long...
Those are swallowing? Already started
And
the sound.
information. Causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects, in addition to sound and data?
An intellectual hunger fills her now, casting fear aside.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM
knows how to think this.
Did it form the church formed?
Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus, or a containment facility of some kind, built by the first settlers.
Acting on an instinctual level or religious practices we've forgotten.
I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade of Revolution. Most of them were burnt down during the Revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but...
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
Oh no. All the film business, the Doom commercial area, all the film
Do you think the presence of that puncture has somehow influence the outcome of events here? Even say software development?
She already made up her mind when she heard it. Some kind of great and uncaring force had to play a part. It wasn't only them.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, you mean play Sans and the Dice Maker? There was almost no one left when we packed.
I don't think Blaze saw this knowledge.
Then go tell her.
New task: inform the Dice Maker.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthroponetic scientists.
One day I'll be like
She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained glass window. Cold.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest? Some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but...
Man, you will certainly sound mad.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
Still insane, but then again, so high.
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out!
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have an anthropomedic detection to perform in this district.
Still have one mystery that needs solving. The radio goes in the Dune commercial areas from the door.
The creepy woman! We were wondering about that when we worked there, but I had completely forgotten about it ever since. It must be anthroponetic crosstalk, the one you get in radios and long-distance calls. Now it makes sense, with the pail right on the doorstep.
Incredible. This would also explain why we get it on the police radio all the time.
Anthroponetic crosstalk?
It's quite common, actually. When the signal gets routed through pail, all kinds of irregularities take place. You may hear snippets of someone else's conversation, or the voice of your former lover, or an echo of an event that took place 100 years ago. Pale is a shroud of memories, and it doesn't really distinguish to whom those memories belong to. You could hear anything.
That makes sense. Thanks for saying.
Anytime.
Hell yeah, we made so much progress today. The floor is
Good morning, comrade!
That's a crazy sound we heard before.
Yeah! It was awesome and scary. Very hardcore.
Buzz booms to the chamber, then
Too
goes silent.
hardcore, in fact. I couldn't control it at all. It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Extreme.
Anything we can do about it?
Oh! I don't know. Maybe someone can do something with this. I imagine this is the sounds that the future could make.
So the future could be more hardcore than I imagined.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah! Harder core!
Alright, goodbye.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000?
1,000.
Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
Looks at the imposing black box in the corner of the chair.
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
What do you propose?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds...
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good.
Noid's right. You've helped us.
What do you suggest, yourself?
How about something simple?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and...
Okay, you have ideas, right?
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological...
Hardcore!
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega.
The amnesia.
Like the...
Amnesia!
It's not amnesia, guys.
Suna, do you have an opinion?
I don't.
We have too many opinions anyway.
True fact. Kim?
I wouldn't.
An underground place with no name?
We're not going with anything the Crabman.
Why not? The Crab...
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky.
You have? Well, what's the name?
I don't think we have a choice, do we? I don't think we have a choice. Disco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
Also, Revisional West is super boring, and the furry one doesn't make any sense, so I think there's only one
And
obvious
short.
choice.
And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Roll credits. Fucking roll credits. If there was ever a roll credits, that was it. A light beam washes over the dance floor, bathing
Andre
in
gets
violent
into
light.
frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
What are you doing?
I'm dancing.
Looks kind of lame.
That soft core gyrating
Talk
is
about it, but
supposed
you're
to
so
be
called dance.
Yes, my man.
Shows it down with glee, smooth punctuated by...
talk. What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
Is this savoir-faire? I mean, yes, what's with
It's
the
to
hair?
express.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure. With the
Well, because I'm balding, yes. I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am.
Oh,
Not
right.
20.
Ready to be an individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money.
Fair
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway. Goodbye, officer.
Savoir-faire. What do I have for savoir-faire? I've got something for savoir-faire, I know that. And it ain't those stupid shoes. I currently have a -1, so I can at least get rid of that. So, savoir-faire glasses. And those shoes are -1, that makes sense. And then what is the -1? Necktie? No. Oh, it was the glasses I was wearing, so I just went from a -1 to a +1, okay.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Oh. Even going from a 2 to a 3, it's still impossible. Man, I suck at dancing.
Goodbye, officer.
I just can't, apparently. What do you think, Kim? You like this
Yes.
we're building with drugs? No idea.
You
what
got
it is.
us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
It's on the Hogs Energy
with
Company.
wonder in his sharp.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious
No
of
shit.
authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yeah, that's one of my specialties. Cleaning out the rooms, I'm walking on a dream looking for something. Depending on the worst memories have settled down, I emerge and there's a pattern emerging. You got that right.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor. A cell using her contact mic to listen to a tree. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling
Because the
from the
music is
bass.
great. It's one of the best songs in the game.
Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk, and in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
I did it for mankind. For all of mankind.
Okay.
I don't believe you actually think you did it for all mankind. But whatever keeps you in high spirits is okay by him.
What do you think about the church,
It's
Noid?
a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved
I think
into
it is
toe.
over
That's
100.
right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, alone on an uninhabited archipelago. Forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea.
He means something.
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
You mean the sound anomaly?
Maybe they were unable to face the nature. A cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism. Lawmonger, huh?
I'm not just a
It's
cop.
a subset of early art of core.
What is DeLorean architecture?
Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out? Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white, like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Right.
People from the sidewalks and Spitz. There's a kind of west where
Stands to reason it used to be white on the...
Year after year, flake after flake.
Dead bodies of perennial plants. Sigma functions are left. I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard? They had sensed that she could no longer see them and that she wasn't like... End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate a 3,000-year-old tyrannical regime of history.
The way he says it, the force in false core is invested 20 kilotons of disgust.
I only said unity. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are. Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
I did the glasswork.
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye. I didn't know it was in here. We have to get rid of it.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murder on the floor.
Humanism seems to be a pretty big deal around here.
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass-produce billions of humans. Billions...
And many, many more.
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long-dead opponent. But there is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
Keep the beautiful sharpshooters.
The speed freak's eyes.
It's not coming down. People are gonna love it. It'll be like our thing. Plus it keeps the cold and the rain out.
So she was, human.
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
Yeah, they did this
well,
too.
They loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us. The world spirit does not have a body. It has all. This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cut.
What a strange choice of words. Caustic. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming? Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about it.
The mass murderer? Okay. Odd to say, Cop Man. I did get to talk to the crab man, though. Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a... Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
You know, sobriety is too restricted
Talking to him, I realised that sobriety can be pretty hardcore too. I gotta respect it. The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. I've got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him. Dead body, spirit entered. What odd to say. I did get to... Anyway, dude's seen some crazy shit. Talking to... The man picks... Good thing you didn't squash him.
What else did Tiago tell you about the church?
The crab man's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about not like a lit encasement, confinement. Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best. I don't know. And it's not something. It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able. Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this, like a concentric ring spreading out, and that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of faith. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Copman. Even not. Maybe you can figure things out, Copman. I think suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our sign. It's short for paranoid.
Suspicious stuff.
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a true...
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning.
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm.
Something is off here. You feel like it should be the other way around.
You mean the left-right paradigm and the pig-wheat complex?
No. Politics is an inert complex of daily corruption and inane think pieces. The real paradigm is economic, and it concerns pig and wheat. This is where the innovation happens. It's only a theory. I suspect they're breeding a pig-wheat hybrid. Probably in Prague. It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
About cereal grain. That's about animals. They're cute.
Nothing. Animals are cool, guys. I like animals too. I prefer not to. Both asked the wrong question. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real. His eyes flicker.
The life is true if it's free from fear, an eternal division among oneself and others. Mankind has seeds of greatness.
So in the end, out of the three of them,
Germany
Egghead just really wants to get
return
high.
to trueness. It will be
hardcore.
hardcore.
Andre just wants to make up for his mistakes and try to be cool. And Noid's the actual one who's really overthinking this shit. So much overthinking. Life is true.
Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve
He wants to
impulses for the
return to a
collective
more
body.
basic.
We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard
Not
enough
even an
beat would awaken
anti-modern,
everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face. The young man is dead serious about this. Rejection of the right-left axis. Emphasis on unity. Appreciation of some primordial mode of being. What does that remind you of?
Nationalism, militarism, racism, and emphasis on a leader character are totally absent in hardcore.
Fair enough, just making an observation.
He picks up a wrench and scratches his head with it, unaroused by fascism.
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true, hardcore life. There's just never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion. Utmost dedication.
The term also signifies certain varieties of pornography that depict penetration, just so you know.
Yes, I'm aware.
Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore.
Yeah, hardcore! yes, he does. It also means pornography, right?
That's a pretty hardcore
Yeah!
Oh yeah, sure thing.
Conceptualization, hey, that's one of my specialties. What's with the
They're
clothes?
hardcore.
That's it?
They're just clothes.
Oh, we watch
Nah, it's just a vest of suspenders made to resemble a human rib cage. Plus some lady clothes to piss off the sex system. Now tell me about that hardcore necktie. It looks like you're trying to hang yourself with it.
You suddenly realize the patience and respect this speed freak has shown you is...
Respect as a man!
Caught the beat, analyze the beat. Fair Canadian is low. Alright, let's go conceptualism. Let's conceptualize some thing or another. He didn't strike me as a fascist necessarily. Like, it has a lot in common to a certain degree, but really his thing seems to just be a rejection of society. Yes. I think the socialization is one of those.
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
Dedicated, hyperactive, unified. You'll have to add something of your own to understand this list of loosely jumping around, as this sort of music requires, is actually a taxing physical activity and should be dignified with a sports suit. You might as well make it complete with a whistle then.
Hardcore aesthetic. Interface -2. Fuck grammar. Contributed to you. I'm sorry, hard possibly be. Look up people come around. Typos, hardcore. Hardcore core. What's going on? Does typos have now you're gonna get onto an explicable feminist agenda yet or anything else funny. There's too many thoughts. Anyway, give me my thingy back. Alright. ASL. I'll talk to you too.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I'm for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are. Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's Sauna, the programmer. She's doing whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. And the Crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God. Sure, you helped us out. I can repay the favour. What do you want to know? Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. But earlier today she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some Oh, the Crabman. Still gives me... I just tried to stay away from the Crabman. But it beats me. Noid said they get along, who knows? He doesn't really... Who do you want to know about? Andre. He's a cool guy. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. Thought like nothing. But then again, must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
Yeah, drugs.
Yes. Anyway. Yes. Who do you want to know about? Andre, he takes care of shit. Nothing. Must have... I've never... I mean, not that he does drugs, just... yes. Anyway. Yes. Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay. Maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but... Noid and the rest are from Forburg. Making the pilgrimage up north to visit the palace. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle. What do you mean, do? Like, for a living?
Yeah.
He's a carpenter. Trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. In a shop somewhere. Wow, you really have talked to him. Indeed, Noid serves no master but the beat.
And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
A strange feeling. Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks. She doesn't change tone, but you feel as though there's more about her.
It's just something poor Fallberg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock.
I never talked to
or
what's
as much
her
as
face.
possible.
Whoops. Because I'm gonna, once I finish talking to everybody in the church, I'm gonna be done for the night. But whoops, I never talked to ultra
I
liberal
don't know,
lady.
man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
I told you I'm a raging alcoholic. He recently drank himself to oblivion. So if you can't remember what he sounds like, the biggest city in the street.
No?
I am.
Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess.
Might just
Boogie
do it
Street
if
is
I make
cool.
it there alive.
Yeah. I hope you do. It's just something. I don't know, man. Okay. Yeah. Who do you want to know about? What do you mean?
What does he think he's
Oh, that. A Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock.
Pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
That's taken. Go on.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or... Anyway.
He's actually interested.
Actually, we don't... One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Fallberg.
The worst of the Banlieues. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock, on the dusty slope of Montmartre.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he did. Egg came with us. He made the... It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. That you wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Again?
I forgot. Tell me about
I
yourself.
told you, I'm a still...
There's that phrase again. Really remarkable.
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
Where do you leave that? What am I not saying?
All right.
Here's the typical production.
There is.
You have to answer.
Is there a law that would stop...
That would depend on the circumstances.
Fair enough.
Thank you. Me? Again? Yes. Better that way. Sure.
Reaction speed, legendary. Catch the silver bird. I don't think I have anything for reaction speed. I think that might be one of the only ones I have literally nothing for, positive or negative, because I don't remember ever having it come up. Is this the first reaction speed? Oh, never mind. I have negative from the pants. So I have -1 from pants, and I have no positives to it. Okay, so it's another one that I have no bonuses to, and of course nothing on my tools is going to help. Because that's just Inland Empire and empathy, and I have plenty of empathy.
Medicinal purposes of the pearl. In your hands, the cover features a charming... The exact location and time period are left deliberately vague, but it's clearly meant. The plastic wrap there's a hiss as the lid slides off. Inside, you find...
Put the game away for now.
Large letters on the front form a text underneath the title in smaller typeface reads, "Mysterious things, none of that witless man from Heimdall, fascist dross, hidden behind faux realistic allegory." Yes, the Wirral setting is known for its complicated system of political alignments. But if a blurb on the back reads, "Succumb to a world of high pasternal fantastique, unleash your imagination, and create an manner." This is about having structured. In no time, you could be romping through. Don't forget heated arguments, and most importantly, never forget to rage quit.
Not tonight, I have to. It's what it is, midnight.
Welcome back.
8% check.
The silver bird has already flown away. I will catch it later.
Really funny reactions. So this place still has
hey man, it's good to
really
see you.
hard checks. Dance fever incoming, aesthetic advantage of music, and all the stuff I can possibly muster.
Goodbye, officer.
And I'm still only at a 3. Where's the minus sign for? Because I have a +1 from the glasses. And yet I've got a minus. Oh, yeah, the pants. Right. Do I have pants that don't suck? Because I have the blue jeans.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand in. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy.
What?
Crinkled chewing gum wrapper. You feel compelled to point out that there's nothing. Can a used wrapper shrug? Seems like that. Good question. Drawn by regret, you carefully fold the wrapper.
Cool. Free 10 experience.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
I've got as high of a check as I get. It's still only at 3%.
You close your eyes and dream.
But just imagine the motion.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it. It's salvation.
No, where it's just dance.
Goodbye, officer.
Nothing. Put the other fence back on. I'll start you next time. It's after 9 o'clock, so I can do all the after 9 o'clock quests, which I'm going to need to remember to do all the after 9 o'clock quests. And I can't talk to Joyce until tomorrow. Damn, I did so many things today. And none of them were main... Well, some of them were main story. I got my ledger, so that's main story. Damn. Well, here's the good news. I'm done with finals. I'm off for 5 weeks. So I might be able to even stream twice in a week for a little bit. Definitely can't do more than twice, but twice. So yeah, there will be a stream again. Probably on Saturday with more disco. Most likely I'll just stick to playing the same game for a while because I can't guarantee... The goal is to at least have the Saturdays for sure and go from there because Saturday's just the easiest way to handle things. So yeah, that's the plan for now, is to get that figured out. And I haven't actually been live in quite a while, so let's see who is available for the rating of. It could be that person, or that person. I don't think I rated that person in forever, because I haven't been live on the same day as them in forever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go raid Rune Bear. I think it's about time. He's playing a stabby person game, so you'll probably like that. If you're still here, sickos. Playing a game where he stabs people as a ninja assassin, so... You know. Good times. Thank you for watching, everybody. It's always a pleasure. I'll see you on another time. Later.